It just takes complaining to T-Mobile. They're gonna replace the modem. That might fix it. While sitting on hold with them, since that took 22 minutes. That was a fast 22 minutes. Marouge, Kate, and Bartz threw things at the general until he died. Marouge getting the kill. Now Marouge is the sword breaker. Oh, right, you guys wanted to talk. Are you Roger the Paladin? Come with us, Roger. Let your sword fight for justice. We'll forgive this witch. No friends. Meanwhile, Vega and every round, Vega and Tom were taking turns in the arena. But 400 like, around. Ish. 400 to 500 per victory. This doesn't feel very profitable. Kind of feels like it sustains itself, and that's it. Well, we could visit all these visit like the shops from the overworld. Maybe we could visit the arena too. We could like proceed now. Just buy a repair hammer and move on. And you hold on to that for when your sword needs it. We did it. It's ours. Oh, hey, it's you. You look like a cartoon character from a different game. We got him. Unhand me at once, you traitors! Sorry, but who are you? Hi, Lionel. You were the good Sir Ronin, right? Don't kill me. I think I do it for my kingdom's well-being. Play the role of the villain. Really still think the king's gonna come back. Into the oubliette. If I had thought of coming here earlier. I was in video games. Brings back fond memories of when I used to bone your dad. We can't just say that we're here for help. Alright, we have a real army now. Only have 20,000 left. We didn't want Coda to take our money, so here, you take it. They'll be disappointed. Nope. Coming I'm with you. Oh, the Queen's coming with us. We're going to abandon our land. Well, Count Marlin has this. Oh, she looks sad. Time to feast. Yo, bro, it's amazing. Been years we had food this good. Maybe a downer. Yeah, right? Oh, she's having a bad day. Oh, everyone's gonna have something to say. Yo, are you getting somewhere with this? Hello, Esther. Fine wine, feast, beautiful dances. I heard you're having a fiance. I'm gonna take back the hitting on me part. betrothed. What is that? I'm betrothed to a 14-year-old. Dame. Oh, well, I guess you're not getting anywhere with that, Arcus. She walks away from Arcus, walks over to Raffin. I guess they're sitting at a table, so probably she really just turns. I guess we're gonna go around the table here. This is pretty cute. She has not been helpful yet. Only known you for 5 years, but... Just all of these lined up in a row. Lady Kate, my suffering. I should be associating with a man like me. Aww. But I can fix them, she says. Hey, Bart's. Yeah, this is good. Who you try to impress? 15, that's acting like a lady. Hey. You gotta try some of this roast quail. And behind me, woman. You're standing in line to get food from the buffet, sir. What a name. Short of a fool. One more thing. It's full of people who can match your musical skills, except not in the arena. My father, Yoda. Yoda can match your skills. Or my brother, Shigen. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky, Fox. You're the daughter of Yoda? I can't do a Yoda voice. Don't worry. Yoda, the Zon. You are no warrior. You retire your blade before you shame your father's name. Damn. There is no hostility in your sword. If you do not fight with the aim to kill, you may as well not be carrying a blade at all. Raquel's on the other side of the table looking at him. Notches an arrow. It's getting late. Alright, we did get the 20,000. We didn't spend it all on the feast. Oh, look, there's more. I guess we have to establish where we're going next. It's back to the port so we can head back home, right? This was Tutorial Island. Oh, we can't go to the, we actually can't go. Back to the arena. But we can buy another smith's hammer. One for the rapier. And one for your lance. You were holding a gun for Kate. Can Tall wield a bow? Did he fire a bow from inside? No, just guns. You take that one because you're about to use it. I don't have another archer, so... could use a better regular sword. $71 on that Devil Lance. It's very healthy. Get the Armor Slayer. That goes to Saga. And Marouge, you had the Sword Breaker that... We'll just hold on to that. There he is. Damn it! Oh, that's, what was his name? Say his name. Holmes. And her brother, Sheegan. We just heard of him. Someone locked in the dungeon. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? But you're pirates too. Technically, yes, but we prefer privateers. We'll see how those heartless idiots who are holding you prisoner. You are pirates. Said we're not gonna hurt you. Implying that he is, like, grabbing at her. It's getting nowhere. Your name. He looks like protagonist. He looks like one of the guys from Suikoden. Zeno. Catri's the usual name. Zeno, though. Don't know where I was born. It's quite a story. Whoa, let me see that. No! Calm down, I'm not gonna steal it. Jeez. Think you should just leave her? Yeah, Holmes. Who are you? You're being awfully nice, Zeno. Love at first sight. Junie. No way. Not with these scrawny arms. Yeah, she needs help. Aww. Meanwhile, Zeno and Cattree are bonding. Wow, this could sell for a pretty penny. Hey, ow! Just smacking him stuff. That's our pirate leader. Just girl things. Is that your long-lost sister, Holmes? Do you have one that looks just like it? Are we gonna get a new cutscene every step of the way? I can't go back to the temple. Yes, new cutscene every step of the way. Captain Holmes, right? I found a wizard staff! Get that creepy thing away from me. I'd be able to bring my father back to life. Or more likely to summon a horde of zombies and kill us all. Why even bring your dad back to life? I'm just normal. Non-stop cutscenes. We got quite a mess in our hands, Holmes. Yeah, that idiot. I told her not to use the staff. Now we're knee-deep in zombies. Just adventures on the other side of the river. Just swinging that thing dozens of times to resurrect her dad. Gotta be hundreds of zombies out there now. Alright, monsters are in this too. Where'd she go? She ran out into the hordes of zombies. Nah, you guys got this. Not even a zombie would want to get near her. Just looking at each other. Alright, we'll wait a little longer. And if they don't come back soon, then we'll go. A lot of personality in this. I wanted to get a knife for Cricus. Yeah, there's a knife. You need a backup. parts. How are you doing on your axe? Oh, you're fine. These basic weapons last forever. And Roger could use a backup spear. I thought we were dropped off here. Where'd we get a boat? Or maybe I guess, Count Marlin would have given us a boat. Chapter 8. Zombies everywhere. Zombies have stinky fists. It's an axe weapon. Type dog. A mummy. Mummies are weaker in every way. Mummies are weaker than zombies. 7 attack, 10 health. 8 attack, 20 health. Lots of treasure. Oh, and there's these two. Pirate mercenary. Wants to talk to Runan. Oh, he's friends with the girl. And a thief. Crime. And open doors and chests. Level 1. Friends with both of them. You're standing in swamp. Mud swamp? Wielding a zombie staff. Unleashes the power of neutrons. Wants to talk to him. You can tell her to go back inside. Okay. Looks like a pretty straightforward map. I don't think we need to bring much in the way of gods here. Like, bring in Christ. Esther. Tom. Narone. Arts. You're doing really good. You can take a breather. And then via levels. Arcus. Mel for Plum. Kate for Martel. There's a crew. We have our god. We have Tom. Tom could be the carry. Say, Holmes, we captured Asura, but don't think that guy will come. Think that guy will come back and try to take it from us? Can't remember his face. I can't really remember. Who gives a damn? Let's focus on, you know, our people surrounded by zombies. It's okay, we're here to help. Ma'am. Wielding the resurrection staff, making zombie after zombie, trying to revive your dad. Holmes hurt her feelings pretty bad this time. Probably off crying. Holmes is just what? Lord Rune and I object. It's not proper for upsetting man such as you to associate with the likes of Holmes. Holmes is one of my greatest friends, Eugene. We haven't been able to see each other for a while. Each other for a while. Typos in video games. I'd like to visit him. We just happened to wash ashore to visit Holmes. And everywhere you look, zombies. Okay, so we need to get... My horses can't go on the frontier, right? No. So I'll send my horses up. I'll split them east and west. Send the bros together. One bro this way. And then Noran and Esther go this way. Sasha, how do you fare against zombies? How does a zombie do against a Pegasus? Pretty good. Blink. She could use spears, but why? Sword looks plenty good. And then I'll send my foot soldiers right up the middle. Anyone who's healing just runs back towards the front. You go this way. Oh, I can control you guys right away. You have a sword. You have a knife. Open. Nice. A shield so she can survive against the zombies. That's good game design. Alright. Another... You're a mercenary. Which I think is the same thing that Julia is. You don't even have an attack. If I use the zombie staff. Summon my own zombies. Alright, they're on my side. Alright, it'll keep them busy. Oh, Swamp hurts. Swamp doesn't just make you move slower, Swamp hurts. Nice dodge. Polite they don't show me the battle between the two guys that I'm not controlling. A lot of zombies. You guys gotta come out and play. Jigen, there you are. What's wrong, Holmes? Bracelet, I remember. Did you now? Well, where was it? Back at the Fire Shrine. Fire Shrine? Guarded by neutrons? What a waste of time that trip was. I'm talking about the loot of monsters. It was this ancient mural painted on the wall of the side chamber. What do you care about a mural? It's not like we could have taken it with us. The goddess giving a bracelet to her daughter. That's pretty neat. Trust me, we should definitely wait here. Oh, it's the Fire Dragon Neuron. 60 health, 30 attack, 50 defense, 50 defense. Raises defensive resistance by 40. Negates if and crit rates. The dragon's fire, there is no protection. Alright, like the dragon that killed our dad. Runan would love to see it. Maybe we move you south towards the treasure below. Away from the dragon. Alright, Tom. We're gonna need you to shoot between the plates of the dragon. Between the scales. He's learning. Baby's all growing up. Level 18. Plus 18. Alright, the only thing the dragon doesn't have going for it is very slow. Or at least maybe it's just slow in swamp. Very slow in swamp. You're gonna escort her all the way. You attack him on the ledge from here? Yes. Attack speed 0 to 0, so that won't double tap. Any points at all is a good thing, because apparently you can just roll nothing. just ride Tom. We drive Tom up to the tank. Can the tank handle armor? Way to go, little buddies. Wonder how long the ads last for. Until they drop would be quite powerful. That didn't do. Do zombies just not care about fire breath? That bodes well for Sir. If we can pierce the dragon's armor, which I don't actually think we can. I didn't bring my rouge. One moment. If I had my rouge, maybe I could bring him down. It only does 11 damage, right, okay. I didn't notice that at the top. That's more reasonable. If we have a way to damage it. Tom is ready. Draw in the dragon, and then Naran rides in to finish it off. Wing potion. Boost speed by 3. Alright, Tom. Wait, get that over to Tom. You have to come back this way. What the world is going on? There's zombies everywhere. And a freaking dragon! Yes, it is, Graven. Good morning to you. There's a character in this who's incredible named Raffin. I can still ride my horse into the woods. I'm an adult. Breakfast can be anything you want it to be. Walmart had a sale on Kit Kat drumsticks. I don't know if it tastes like Kit Kat, but it's yummy. Good job, Arcus. A no point level up. Oh, she's back. Ooh. Nice. I was gonna have Tom shoot a dragon. Damn. Now you want to run. You wanted to visit her. And you towards the woods. You're gonna keep collecting. I guess you should have the woods and then the ridge into the swamp. You have a lot of places to be, ma'am. You could really use more than one crime. I'll take that wing shield. That wing potion. Bring that to Tom. Man, my ads are doing awesome. Take damage while standing on the chest on the swamp. She can't even 2-round a zombie. Esther, you need to feed you kills. This guy. Alright, we're back. All ready to rumble? Now we get them runs. So they're gonna try to take their fort back. They arrive here, dump people off the shore, on the shore. Right in front of Tom. So good luck with that. To a place infested with zombies. We beat them and take the and then board the boat. Alright, she gets a kill. We'll have everyone swing. Most of the people swing. What's the condition is to get rune on 2 homes. Fair. You cannot hurt Tom. Tom can't hurt you. Tom can almost one-shot you. A freaking tank. What happened to me? I turned into a freaking dragon. It didn't attack. They're not attacking Tom. They know better. And the AI will just decline to attack. My monster. My ad's going for the kill. Going for the win. If I send, not Esther, Entei east, the bros could take all the zombies out up the mountain hill. Oh, you're depositing more. Alright, this is going to be a bit more of a fight than I expected. You are going to attempt to take that treasure. Well, that won't do. It's a tank. There's iron bolted onto it, but we're still just firing a bolt out of it. But you don't have a healing staff. Just back up. Attaboy, no run! You have the fancy spear, right? Yeah, +2. You got some work to do, but you'll get there. So, in retrospect, everyone should have gone up the west flank. Good dodge. Stay safe, Esther. Alright, this won't kill. Run against all the pirates. This would kill. Actually didn't drop a state in this match. Raffin won't be happy about it, but well, it sucks, but Esther's dead. Rip Esther. Arcus won't be thrilled, but what are you gonna do? I already have. No, I'm not that. That needs to be locked in. Make that smaller. Rest in peace, Esther. Where can you get? You're a threat. Exact change only. No, Ron will never crit with his crit sword. Level 13. 7 more levels to go. Are they going to face Tom? We're just going to ignore him. It's fine. We have backup, plenty of backup horses. Oh, you have a hand axe or something? Yeah. Alright, prove yourself, Xeno. Welcome back. Esther's dead. Zombies and many pirates. Pirates dropping off the shore. Now adept. Katri turned into a dragon? But changed back before Tom could try to bring her down. Pacify the dragon by shooting it in the face. It didn't work. Didn't get a chance to do that. Oh no! Are they gonna take our boat? Who are you? Why were you on my boat? Is that the queen? Is that the queen with her hair let down? Should I have had someone guarding the boat? Did they just abduct the queen? Right from under us. Sasha. No Wrong continues to get stronger. Wrong continues to never crit with his special crit sword of 21%. That's right. And Tom. Tom is here. Xeno is holding his own. Could use more zombies if I need to. Could just summon more. This is Tom on a bicycle, turning the treads himself. That's awesome. That's why it uses arrows, is that there's actual no propulsion. That would explain why Tom stinks, according to Bart's. He's so sweaty. She'll be fine. She's fine. Strength. Level 14. Little by little. Xeno has a bit of work to do to survive this round. That could help if it gives him the point now. 5% chance, alright. It's just the archer. The archer and the crime. I'm not cool with losing Xeno. We haven't met him yet. Okay, he didn't even attack the cleric. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. In fact, we'll do this here. You continue to chew your way through the zombie horde. He watches too much Rocky. He blocks everything with his face. Fine, she can do this. Death, Physic, Xeno. Takes forever to grab the treasure here. Hey, to replace the one I'm going to use in a row. Thieves do not upgrade. He's a mercenary. He could become a hero. Feels like a bad idea. Slow Myrmidon. We'll make a man out of you yet. Oh, that's why you're so tough. And you're fast. You can follow Nerone. If I step here, I could drop the pirate. If I stand here, you'll step up and not be able to kill me. And then the other one can't get in there. Because I won't be able to kill you either. Two flavors, Myrmidons. And heroes who can't kill. Naron will survive this. Except he kills the pirate. So now the sellsword can get in there. And threaten Naron. Or he just runs away and uses fruit. Okay. Alright, Naron will live. He's fine. He's fine. Sasha? I did not even realize I put you in harm's way. Oh, that won't do. I did drop a state at some point here. After Esther. Okay. Instead, you fall back. This is safe. Alright, this will be just enough. Naron will never crit with his 1 in 3 crit chance. The number is there for show. It does not actually mean anything. Alright, now Naron gets the heal. Probably Naren. Naron sounds cooler. Naron. With the R con the R. He still runs away. Roan is fine. Wouldn't hurt to give him a shield. I put him in harm's way a lot. I guess this would be a fair real life thing to do against zombies, I guess. It's their Frankenstein walk. Whoa, Runan. You good, man? Oh. Will you stop waving that staff around? Crime is in trouble. Right? That's purely on the user. Fumbling his attack. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Alright, are you any good with your sword? You can do 4 whole damage to a zombie. That movie was huge. These zombies. Alright, my actual archer. Pepe Le Pew. School of. Attaboys, you know. Level 3. I never did check to see what is a debt. May strike twice. Be helpful when it does. I had someone who's pretty wounded. Wait, and I would be allowed to give Tom a shield too, right? He could just slap a shield on the front of his tank and be stronger. That'd be very dangerous for you if you whiff this. It is neat. I like the idea of all these zombies and oh no, pirates and so much going on here. Just casually walk away from those. Except for Naran, everyone does see. That's what Raquel would be really good for. I need to start gluing Raquel to my lower level people. You can drop everything to 1 health, and then I can actually put points into everyone else. He leveled up from getting shot in the horse. What a level up. Oh, yeah. Alright, now the actual danger in the woods. You know, Raquel said she would never fight a, she would never kill a man. Do the zombies count as men? Would Raquel be okay with killing these? Prime is gonna need help. They don't count as men. Raquel could kill. She is a hunter. It'd be hard to make a living if you only wounded him. It would be the rudest hunter. I won't kill a living creature. I will shoot every deer in the foot. And then once it dies, once it bleeds out and starves to death, then I eat. And more. Alright, Alright, you're gonna have to come back and help. Cool moves. Good job, Plum. Oh, and the one stat you need. Nice. Dino. It's a very dodgy pirate. Not sure why. Clear a path for the thief to escape. Alright, Juni, you do 3 damage. Exactly. Very dodgy zombies. Very dodgy zombies. Everyone's healthy, so... Well, I did want to get experience for the bros. More. Alright, this is the one area of the map that is really dangerous. Alright, she's escaped. Stay in the woods to cover our escape. Raquel could probably have dropped that dragon, actually, with the brave crossbow. It's a dragon. It's a monster. She would be willing to kill a monster. Alright, 93% chance this time. Finally. There's still one more up there. That's fine. Brunon will have to double back anyway. Taking on Tom. Runs up to a tank. Hits it with the sword. Looks at the sword. Really not the best level ups around. At least a couple levels worth of experience in the forest. And more. Actually, things here are pretty good. You can back up. Level 16. Kanto. The graph. Look at that graph go. Price. Chris. Come on. And it's got a lot of fruit in his pocket. Walking around with a whole orchard. It's weird that if you have a ranged and a melee weapon equipped, and you get engaged in melee, that you don't switch to the weapon you can use. More. Shoot a mummy in the face. We'll learn a lot from shooting a mummy in the face. Don't you run from me. I can't cross the frontier. Come on, skill. I guess swinging the sword will also get him better at it. Mummies are worth a lot, despite being weaker than zombies. An elixir. A full heal. Just put that in Tom's pocket on the off chance he needs it. I guess it's going to be 1% for every 10. The mummy also looks way cooler. Alright, and she will double tap. The Ron will never crit with his crit sword. It's up to plus 25. Just not happening. Alright, we seem to have exhausted the zombie supply in the forest. Just two brothers. I wonder if being near each other does anything for them. Like, have they been performing better because of that? You need a night crest. Both go bronze. I have an extra night quest, right? Night crest. For which whomever of you hits 20 first, which will probably be Arcus. Special delivery, Tom. Alright, Tom, speed up. Put the good lubricant on the tank. I'd imagine they would expect you to put all your buff items onto the hero. Our hero just has a metal horse. It takes so long to get all the treasures on this map. The forest is now clear. That was like 4 turns in a row of 4 zombies each. "11 sword. Takes 8 mastery. You have 5 mastery. Alright, when you get there... Alright, that would have been a good reason to hold on to the Mastery Potion. Or magic. Right, tomorrow. Thunder Shield. Against only to target against only thunder. Anyway, hey Holmes. Hey there, Runin. Sure picked the perfect time to come and visit. What's going on, Holmes? Patry, how you doing? Alright, so you remember. You wounded one zombie, and that was it. You killed nothing. You and I both know it wasn't. It's my 15th birthday. Well, happy birthday. According to the scriptures I have memorized on my privateering journey. Okay. Just something you learn in church. I don't want to be a dragon. Well, she's the shaman of water. Can you be a water dragon? If you have your bracelet? You don't have a bracelet. Ante, you know about this? Hey, Catry's your traveling companion, sir. I'm scared. Stop it. Holmes knows a lot about this. Hi, Eugene. Right. Our homeland. No one's noticed that the queen was kidnapped, by the way. Like, the pirates just sailed right up to our boat that we left unguarded. Unguarded except for everyone else that didn't come into this fight. treasure hunting. Hey. Brother or sister with blue and red hair. Hey, BTV. Test my skills as a warrior of year. Meanwhile, this other guy's been really rude to me and told me I should give it up. I mean, they seem to actually be blood related. Everyone's very forward with we're not related. Consider suicide. Raped all the time. Oh, Daddy Garo's heading back to work. Hey, Scaro, you were helpful. It's still no one's realized the queen was kidnapped. Yeah, these guys, they took the queen. Is this where we realize it? Oh crap, we have to follow them. Leave it already? The Emperor has been better trained than Coda. If you have anyone who sucks, leave them with us? Is this the Pokemon daycare? Drop people off here, and next time we meet up with Holmes, they'll be stronger? Gold. Okay. Okay. 2 parties. We haven't seen Holmes yet. We don't get to see Holmes yet. Oh, here we are. That's Katri. Holmes. Archer. Actual Archer. Friend with Katri and Runa. Runa, who's only friends with Holmes. Hey, hey, are you okay, Raffin? Your sister died. She's no longer on the roster. Can't be friends with the corpse. Fair. They weren't related anyway. Alright, so let's give some people over to Holmes. You guys can stay over there. Sasha's friends with everybody. So, Roger and Mel. you know, the green soldiers. Julia to go with her brother. He's not on the list. Brother's name was like Shem or something like that. And that leaves us with... Raquel needs to go... something like that. There's 9 over here, there's 15 on this side. Tom's not leaving my side. No, Ron is not leaving my side. Everyone else is negotiable. Katri and Mel will give you guys 2 healers. We have Plum and Entei. The only wizard of the group is Marouche. I send Kate and Zeke. Kate's my only archer. Raquel's going this way, so she can get the crime up to speed. Crimes do not promote. Curious. Your only friend is Sasha. Princess who's friends with everyone. So on this side we have Roger, Garo, Vega. You have plenty of carries. This side we have Tom, Naron, Raffin. Yeah, this feels even though it's 4 less people. The brothers still aren't up to speed. And items. That is your Levin sword for later. Can't see the items of the other party. I have to bring you over to my side. Can I actually steal his people? I can. Garo could say bye, and then... Actually, no, you're staying with us. Take that iron shield and the elixir. You can keep the elixir. Take the elixir, take the fruit. And take your thief back. The no, this just means indefinitely. No lightning damage. That's cool. I keep putting you in dangerous situations, so give you the shield. Talk about the replay value of not just picking 1 of 4 people before, but you now are splitting up the part. Unless they said it's been months till we can see these folks again. We still haven't noticed that the queen was kidnapped. Oh, we couldn't see him because he has to stick with Holmes. Maybe he's the tactician, like Eugene. I almost shed a tear. Shove a Shigen. Shigen, not Shemp. Renan and I were like brothers. You would understand. What, I don't know what it's like to have childhood friends? Whatever. Where are we off to next, Holmes? I'm not going anywhere. What was his name? Mayurchin? A messed up guy. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that man let him run loose. Give him what for? What a good guy. Alright, this is us realizing that the pirates took someone. Or not. Trust Prince Richard. Okay, so if we support Richard... Ah. Just like our place. That reminds me. We saw a dragon. Very calm about this. Astoria is a friend with the Empire, so let's go screw up Astoria. In 3 days, we might notice that the Queen is missing. Hey, Legolas. General Lawrence. Oh, look at this guy. Well done, Lawrence. Very well. Ah, this must be Prince Richard. Tia looks like a Fire Emblem character. And Prince Albert. No, just Albert. Prince Ronald. That hair. His dimensions seem off for how big his armor is. He looks like he's standing behind the armor. Like he's not wearing it. The armor's in front of him. And he's just putting his head up on it. Yes, that's that. It's like looking like Joey from Friends wearing all of Chandler's clothes. Could I be wearing any more clothes? He helped her escape. Prince Richard's army is returned. Game is introducing proper nouns a lot. Very fast. What can a little girl like you do? I'm the granddaughter of a wizard. I wonder if you'll get along with Marouge. You ever fought someone before? Ever killed a man? Well, I have. Not cool with the sexist thing, but this innkeeper is killed. Is your brother Marouge? Shouldn't be. Yes, correct. The trauma bombing is wild in this. Hello, stranger. Let me tell you all about my life. I might get to play again one day. The enemy is retreating. Victory is ours. Cannot manage anymore. So Naran, you take right hand man, left hand man. That was a whole lot of cutscening. Better go ahead and drop a save. Is tear ring one word? I didn't notice that. We still haven't noticed that the pirates made off with the queen. So no one's gone below deck? Prince Richard here. Quite friendly. I don't know. I feel proud of my idiot son and my foolish husband. You just called me Princess Maeve. Her name's Entei. Marielle. Have you seen Brishel? Isn't Reeve where we're from? That place is kind of burned down. Entei, who's this girl? This is Mariel. You're my cousin. Alright. She's a wizard. A wizard? Not just any wizard. I can use powerful light spells. I hope Marouge is like, yeah, well, I can use wind spells. Says... Spoilers take pride in using other people's spells. I'm using my grandpa's spell and I hate it. You guys will get along well. Immediately start bickering. I have a favor. What's up? We have a wizard. Can we recruit another wizard? Is she a wizard? Tell us more about her. You could just ask her yourself. She's right there. What? The daughter of a wizard? That's exactly what happened at Mars, too. I see. I promise I won't send you to the front lines. That's not for you to decide. Alright, another... I guess I could have sent Marouge with the other party. But then I wouldn't have gotten those scenes, right? Hey, Legolas. As soon as possible, after we recruit this wizard. Back to the city. Oh, you can just buy a stocks. Stock is a 4. It's only slightly worse. I don't have to use an entire smithing hammer on a rapier then. I can buy fire now. Do I actually have a wizard? There she is. And she comes with her own fire. You can just buy elixirs. 2,000 for fruit, but 3,000... 2,000 for fruit that heals 20, or 3,000 for elixirs that heal it all. Weird. Scaling. Other shields feel like a good investment. Especially for the people who get up in the faces of the enemies right away. And shopping simulates gameplay. Greetings, Prince Richard. I feel like Richard's going to betray us, and we'll have to take him down too. And put Tia in charge. My sick plan to test your character by insulting you. You know, I also have to push a button every time a text box finishes. Give you my thanks. Not at all. What a weird response. Watch your tongue. Am I being disrespectful? Are you gonna tell me what that is? Yeah. I will destroy the necromancers. Alright. Marouche pops in. I agree. You, General Seamus. It's Barker? Hey, from the Emperor. Everyone knows everything around here. You think that, but we have a tank. This is the one dangerous person. It's like immediately, no, he's the protagonist. Be careful. Apparently our soldiers number in the thousands. Defense to the last. No. No. Just fall back. Can't replace people, not easily. People are a resource, sir. Alright. And look at Seamus, level 18! 26 armor. Fortunately, we have some wizards to bring you down. You have one wind wizard, one faraway healer. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Okay. I can't go back to the city. Oh, let's go get him. And reinforcements are coming. Whatever we see, it's not everything. It's a shack. Right through the desert. Narcissus? Narcissus, what are you doing? Level 10 crime. Okay. He has a money bag. Narcissus, why are you in the middle of the desert? And you have a steel shield on top of it. Jeez. So many of them. There's the dangerous one. I did not choose who was coming into the party. But we just saved. Alright, Tom's here. Yeah, let's not do that. Hold on. Forgot to decide who was coming into the fight. Saves are for. Alright, and we're back. Manage. There you go. Have to leave 3 behind. Level 1 wizard. There's a lot of archers on this map. I think I lead you guys home. It's like nothing but archers on this map. One healer gonna be enough. think Arcus stays back. There's something we can do in the main menu, so we may as well do it from just drop the save here. Alright, now we fight. Where's the rest of the party again? Oh no. Wait, what? No one told me. It's too late now. Here they come. Alright, where? I guess they're down below? Because they were walking along the coast? Alright, who? Hey, you again. I feel like it's okay to not understand any of the pronouns that or the proper nouns we're using here. They're bad guys trying to do bad things. I feel like we've heard the term Zoan before. Sonnenblume. Alright. The guy from the Empire says no. The guy from the cult says fight to the death. And then Narcissus. What are you doing? Where in the world am I? Murray, look, it's all sand. Oh man, so this would be a landmark right here somewhere. Where's that blasted key? Okay. Anyway, the rest of the party's down here. My wizards. They're all in the desert. And I hate Zeeg. He looks like his turn's already over. But look at him. Ridiculous. I guess I need to get Runon over there. They hide my buddy again. Any conversations to be had? Yeah, you want to talk to Runon. So I guess the plan is come up the path. Path is a little taken. Tom leads the charge here. What's up? Okay. Okay, somewhere in the desert is a buried treasure. What's the condition? Tease. Alright, so kill all the enemies that have Narcissus comb the desert. Man, we ain't found shit. Okay, my wizards can walk through sand. They're gonna come north and help. If they all will come west, then we can actually do a flanking maneuver up the desert road there with Zeeg and Raffen. Apparently there's reinforcements coming from the Empire and the Cult. Oh, help me. A handsome guy like me can't just dry up and turn into a mummy, even if I would be beautiful on display at a museum. Man's just talking right to the camera. How you doing, Deadpool? You guys are actually strong enough to put a dent in Tom. Alright, where can you can... Oh, you have the anti-Tom hammer. Gotta be careful with you. You can reach there. You got Chukonu. What if we just let him go for it? Fight me. You guys have been stuck on this path. Two unlikely hits. If I can draw them to me. Yeah. Attaboy, Raffen. If I had moved you first, we could heal this turn, but it's fine. You can attack there. You can attack there, there. you're anti-horse, you're anti-Naran. Attaboy, Tom. Iron Shield is dangerous. You don't have the hammer, so I think... You approach me in the woods. This will go in my favor if I let both of them approach me. Make sure we have the rapier equipped. Good. Depends on what they do. Going after Tom. Just put it in reverse. Back up. They recognize the threat that Naran is. Lance, where's the halberd? It's right there. The hammer's over here. You can't even do anything yet. This is... I don't know what makes this cursed. Many ways to deal with this situation. In fact, do that. You attack the archer. Raises a volt dodge by 30 when you have it equipped. Extra damage to monsters. We don't need all of that. Any wizard will learn. "15 defense. What? Oh, Iron Shield. Start working on it, man. Didn't take the shield into account. No, Ron, this would be a really good time for you to actually crit with the crit sword. Good level up, though. Maybe you did need to equip Starlight. You're gonna be under some fire. Crisis could be in danger from the halberd. He'll double tap. Well, that went as poorly as it could have. Diving Zeke in would not help. Well, let's see what they do. Brace could be dead. Didn't take the steel shield into account. And that big boy with the big crit. Only made you've been added your armor to your metal to my armor. You need to dodge this, buddy. This will kill. Piss. Not cool with that, because that was done entirely in error on my part. Instead, you use Starlight, blow him away, and then could dodge. That looks pretty cool. You have the power of space. A level 1 wizard. 30 experience. Alright, so do it like this. Nice. Adept. That would eat up 2 uses of your shield, yes. Then Rowan can actually finish you off. Level 17. Yeah, okay, you standing right there. Their cleric will heal him, but that's alright. This went much better. Do send you through the desert to help them. Your turn's over. Where can the tank reach? There. Didn't even take a pot shot. Could have shot at Christ, didn't. Christ. Did I get you killed? Did that last spearman gonna finish you off? This would kill. There's a reason they call him a hero. Wow. Alright, there's the Imperial reinforcements. 4 horsemen. Alright, this will double tap. Lord, Armor Slayer. Alright, so you're anti-Tom. Gotta be careful of you. And you have armor. Start chipping away. Worst level up this time. Neither of you are halberd? Nope. Engage. You know what? They can't get into the sand to harass Narcissus, so I either stand my ground, which sounds like a bad idea, or we just retreat. Do it all together. Nice dodge. Alright, Olay. Alright, good. You shattered his shield. Motorcycle neighbors. Just riding in circles, as they do. Did not count for you. That's fine. Still okay. And 4 more. Alright, it's the Empire. There's probably going to be like 3 waves of these guys. Where are they? They can reach this time here. Where can this reach? You guys have a lot of defense. No run, right in for the kill. 30% chance to crit. Finally! Only took getting this thing up to plus 27. The real artillery. Lightning does look badass to cast. Christ, finish him off. Yes. You have 10 defense. This shoots 12 4 times. So it can do 2, 4, 6, 8 damage to you. That's fine. If it even lands a shot, since we're in the woods. The encroaching danger of waves of horsemen. Very good level. Only Tom is closer. I can just stick Tom on the path. No. Vampires. Alright, that's a problem. They are very far away, though. We can pierce the armor of the tank. Stab it till you hit the man inside. You're going to need to... or just double tap. Crit or double tap. That works. Like Gulliver's Travels. Alright, the teams are reunited. Wizards to the east, horses to the south. Is that one going after Narcissus? Because that's the rudest thing this game has done so far. More wizards. The Sun and Bloom. That's what you call them. Thunder, as herb. Said Narani. Tell him to have fun. Did just get a Thunder Shield. After all that, cut. Start holding off the horses. Get the wizards in a position to help with the range. We haven't been able to buy Physic yet. It's still the same one staff we got. Stay safe, everyone. We harass them, maybe they won't go after Narcissus. That's my thought here. Dodge it. Ow. Good chance to dodge. Doesn't. Now in danger of the wizards. Got a boy Z. That's what I want to see. Single target trades. This is a bottleneck. Now, what does that one wizard do? Does he turn around? No, he's still going after Narcissus. Fuck this game. I would have had to have one of my wizards at least head all the way to him immediately. We're gonna have to redo this entire map. Daron. Immune to lightning. Oh, hello. They can warp. Feels rude. Just keep bringing the horses. Whatever. Now that he's in the desert, I can't reach him. You're going to do 16 damage, you have 23 health. Nice dodge. Fire would miss, and then the retaliation would probably kill her. Into the void with you. This will kill. Should focus on the wizards there. strongest one here is actually this guy. We didn't get his fruit because your pants are full, pockets are full, or maybe they just don't always drop their items. Imagine that fruit would have gone to the inventory then, stockpile. Now let's see what happens with Narcissus. Was far more aggressive on sending those two in, and it worked out. All the way from the back. But the problem would arise if the next one gets crit in return, allowing another one to ride in. Like that. This could be a cascading effect of Raffin's too strong for this. Ow. Rude. Okay, never mind. Their archer rode up. The archer could have rode up, shot Raffin, and then another guy could have rode in and killed him. Dodge it, thief. I have physic. I can heal him. I'm gonna eat through a lot of my physics as I get barked over there. Alright, still have to take this seriously, even though there's only 2 of them left. You hit for 11, you hit for 15. Nope, you don't hit for anything anymore. Dodgy wizard. Now what do we do about this mess? need to heal Raffin. We need to hit. You need to heal. You don't have a choice. You need to heal Narcissus. Like Narcissus, yeah. Narcissus. You have to heal Narcissus unless he whiffs his stuff. I have to take a chance and leave Plum wounded. You have to heal Raffin. Hope that another archer doesn't ride up and take a shot at her. Not have that happen again. Switch to the Swim Lance. Less chance of crit. Which I can cement by stepping up one tile. This is the most stressful map so far. Their cleric is running away. Nice dodge. Even the Slim Lance is killing now. Raffin's too strong. This is going to be a bad cascading effect. He's also not dodgy. It's really bad. Dodge it. The next one will kill him. Yeah, of course. That's the only thing the AI will do. He doesn't dodge it. It's a... Oh. Alright. Let's try that turn again. Something else has to change. The future will change. This will kill. If I leave her here, they might ride you up to shoot at her. Or at her. Would almost be better just taking the weapon off of Raffin, having him just stand there. I just have him trade his spears away. That way he won't murder everyone who walks up to him. shot. Alright, before we see how this one turns out, momentary interruption. We return to the stress of the desert. Alright, let's see what they do. Let's see if they all pile in and kill Graffin. Okay, good. Alright, we're all immediately better. The Slim Lance just double taps and it killed them all. Killer Lance does not. Dodge it, Narcissus. You're a thief. Good. Alright. That wizard harassing the thief who's passed out in the desert. Everyone is dismounted. Guess I should be grateful that the teleporting guys didn't surround Narcissus and destroy them. Or go after Entei. Nice level up. Alright, I think we have neutralized most threats. Just Bart's in the desert now. Now Rowan's right behind him. They can't pierce his armor, so they're all just gonna stand there. Arch dodged it. I threw an axe at the wizard, who just sidestepped it. Ha ha! In your face! Behold, my anti-wizard axe. You hit him in the face, it gets very sad. Alright, I think we solved this now. You attack for 14, my defense is 16. Yeah, none of these can even pierce his armor. Is there a special one in here somewhere? Nope. Like lambs to the slaughter, here we go. The next 10 years of Tom shooting horses. Are we ready for Tom's training montage? He has a level cap of 40. He has a long way to go. Rapid and friends held the line. Tank is faster than Kate. very dodgy cleric. Once we deal with the cleric, I'll start moving Runan over. There. Pretty good magic stat on you. You've come too far to let this ruin things. As it then tried to do. 80-something%. It's not enough. But, is it seated? It is. You a horse? No. Oh, he's giving up. Doesn't have to be only. Alright, Narcissus is safe. That's what matters. I can draw you out over here to attack the baby wizard. Nice dodge. I didn't expect you to double back to Narcissus. The game can really not handle the snake animation. Level 19. It's almost there. The baby's almost all grown up. Kate needs experience too. She has yet to ever have this proc. Alright, you need to work your way towards Narcissus. Could try to get Noron that last kill. Well, probably a couple kills. Probably 3 kills or something like that to get. Plenty of other things going on the map. This is by design. I don't know what else the game would have wanted from you here. You stand guard, please, Bartz. I guess Roger, with the strong enough spear, Roger would go first every time. Everyone would walk up to Roger and immediately be slaughtered. I might want to move the mirror over to Tom. Tom's always in the fray. For that bonus 3%, 5%. Get him, Cade. Level 9. Hey, Narcissus. How you doing? Narcissus? What are you doing here?
Dear God, please. Water.
Well, if it isn't Narcissus, I gotta search for the key for the Thieves Guild. Come on, man. You know I haven't found it yet. Just please. Water. You go find that key. Bring it to me, and I shall give you something to drink. Look here, you senile little fossil. I'll find your damn keys. Give me some water. Sir Eugene, please. Water. What have I done? Welcome, Narcissus. A his nickname of Suspicious Guy. What? Become... Stats are a little... This luck's a little different. Weird. Don't know how useful that could actually be in practice, but... If you're still here, Misty, are there ways to use... I guess he could become a Pegasus Knight? Is that how that works? That he could fly over things? Now, beginning to comb the desert. Well, I need him to be himself so he can look for things. You can do this, which is... That's what I really need you to do. Be a thief. Do the crime. Well, let's start from the right and work our way left, I guess. Oh, they're trying to move. How'd that work out for you? Possible ban evader. Monitoring, but still showing. Well, goodbye. You're gonna need to be up here to finish the map. So are you. And you. And you. Well, we have 10,000 turns to go until Narcissus sweeps the desert. Hey! Is it actually there, or is it just the second place you step? The latter would be the most polite thing to do, which is probably not what the game does. They're afraid. The tank is coming. Money! And it broke. You finally have something to say? Yeah. Oh, well, goodbye, Seamus, and your silver shield. Steel shield? Your shield. And your heavy armor. Alright, well, he's here now. He still has black hole. Got fire. Elf fire. And fruit. He's not gonna leave his spot. But we can no longer attack him. We can only just throw shit at him until he dies. We're gonna have to actually bring people in to do this. Now run! That's it. Level 20. We can upgrade the baby. Head 1 to grow on. He's on a rampage. Now Rowan is evolving. Gold Paladin promotion. +6, +7. Oh, disgusting. Oh, wow. Alright, we have our hard carry. What's this? May give +20 defense. Might just turn off damage. Attack twice. Can no longer upgrade. This is... We go to 40. $33 kills. Got it. Who is better suited to defeat the boss? Than the tiny baby. Turn hero. Holy artichokes, you found my old key. Well, let me show you into my hidden room here, Grandpa. Welcome to the secret shop. You can just buy main Goshas. You can buy physics, Levin Sword. Need another physic. Sell your shield. They did consume one of your keys. You need money to be able to do that. Now Rome will defy God himself. Headshot! Just cut off his head. The skill. Fire spell. wishes to speak with you. Like Grand Spin audience, nah. About that. King Bahamut. Arliss, Barker, and Julius. What a marvelous shield. Oh, I got his shield anyway. Wait. Alright, is this where we realized the queen was kidnapped by pirates? Chasing after girls, stealing valuables, stealing girls, chasing valuables. We could use a thief. Whoa. The disaster. Okay. He ran off again. Shocker. He got me a key, and I took his money bag. Like a free bird. It's your son, isn't it? Gotta be your son, Eugene. You are quite pissed off. Oh no. Okay, that's why everything in that shop was so expensive. How polite. The game gives you an ability to use up all your cash. If he actually did take our money, like, gameplay-wise. Whoa! Look at him. Alright, Belmont. The bad guys are bad guys. So many new people. Salty. Long time no see. Actually, I'm out of beverage. One moment. This is a Fire Emblem for the PlayStation, which is made by the people who made Fire Emblem. Are you fans of the Fire Emblem? I played Sacred Stones years ago on stream. Yes, bad guy. I'm a bad guy, but I'm not as much of a bad guy as you're a bad guy. Oh, cool. Yeah, these are, these games are fun. Vision Quest. Which one is it a ROM hack of? A favor? I certainly cannot refuse a quest from an old friend. Just here, take this prisoner. Borrow this prisoner. If you say so. Bad guys are bad guys. The cutscene... I don't remember Fire Emblem being so cutscene heavy. Ew. Ah, she spat on him. Language. Take that, and that, and that. Well, the prisoner's unconscious. My lord. And now this guy, Mintz, of the Black Knight. So many new names. Where's General Ernst? Just got here. Walked right into his private chambers, where he has a prisoner unconscious on the floor, covered in blood. He doesn't know where it is. Which, yeah, I don't know. They throw some humor in with the rest of it. How you feeling? What's going on? Why are you beating up you? I just got here. This game is so silly. It tries to be serious and then that. Sacred Stone. Hey, it's the one. It's the one I played. He kept a long list of all the people that died. Hi, Mints from Kanan of the Black Knights. It's Leonie. Hi, Leonie. Leonie? Leonie? How would you say that? Leonie. Pull that tab up. Vision Quest. That doesn't look the way I remember it. Maybe Sacred Stones wasn't the one I played. I don't think a cell like this is befitting for you at all. I'm gonna go ahead and let you out. Right to the pyre. Okay, control. First. That last mission was the hardest so far. Save. That was an hour-and-a-half long mission and series of cutscenes. Sharon. Bilford. Those are the mercenaries that the merchants hired. There's Pavlov himself, not a fighter. There's Ernst. Ernst, wow. Ernst, wow, look at you. Ernst is, brings his defense randomly by a lot. Strikes with lightning. 38 defense. Oh my. Ernst is earnestly terrifying. There's Minst. He seems alright. So this needs to come over here. And the key. We'll use the key as needed. No point in opening these doors if we don't have cash. Let's give the good physic to Entei. The other physic can go to Bloom. Did I not give that to Bloom? I didn't. I gave her the save staff. Oops. Takes 6 mastery to use this. You have 5. Alright, you'll learn how to use it soon enough. Five mastery. 6 mastery. You're close. I have an extra sword for when we need it. Really baffled that the pirates stole someone off our ship and no one's noticed yet. We have 400 gold. Good job, Narcissus. the free city. There's a god. Mage Knight. There's a wizard on a horse. Another brave crossbow. Brave lance. Alright, so who gets the party this time? Level 11. How did Priest got still at 9? I think I want to bring Sasha back in. We continue the adventures of Neuron. Whereas Neuron gets a break, take a breather. Well, we only need one. Let's see. Martel for Zeke. That's my archer. I have one of the bros. I have a wizard. Yeah, that was good. That looks fine. Save here. Tank. Alright, good. Everyone deployed together. Alright, so those 5 guys down there won't be... They won't be hostile if we don't enter the... Yeah, I don't like that stuff. Bilford. Barge. So if Raffin comes over. Raffin. Alright, so Raffin needs to just go talk to Sharon. And they'll probably turn and quit. Look at that giant beaker in the back. This guy looks like on the up and up. Long time no see. Ah, there you are. So I go up through the army or through the mercenaries. They won't help him, okay. Okay, bye. Hey, what would you do if I deserted? Probably nothing. Alright, cool. See ya. Alright, bye. Did I bring Raffin? I did bring Raffin. Any discussions to be had here? Negative. And I was gonna move the mirror over here. I can still do that. Sounds like you have a choice. Go through the mercenaries or go through... I don't know what these guys are. Dealer, what's the conditions? C's. I guess this is where the Duke lives? They won't help Pavlov. So do you fight 6 guys down here or a wave of Empire up there? Tough choice. Entered the city? Is Raffin technically in the city? It's your buddy Raffin. Oh, Brave Lance. Oh boy. Okay, so this is too close. Is this too close? No. Okay. Oh, apparently I'm close enough to them. Okay, good. That guy leaves. So I guess you have to pick one or the other, huh? More importantly, hello. You know me. Jerry. Really is you. Believed in you. I waited for you. I mean, I'm here now. I'm so grieved I even cut off my hair. Anyway. Hakuna Matata. What do we get? A drink? Hell yeah. Yeah. So clearly, you want to talk to Bilford. This is... Oh, it's another Kate. Do you have any skill? None at all. Raffin's here? Okay. Wait. Hey, guys. I guess we're not like the leaders. These are just also hired men. We just fight everyone. Okay, that's the way we want to do it anyway. Nothing fancy here. Killing Edge, Sword Breaker. 36 plus crit. Oh, there goes Tom. Alright, let's see what they do. We finally have an armored unit. Ilford. Well, actual armored unit that isn't Tom. Like Solid Snake hiding in a box kind of deal. Now Ron. Now Ron is insane. Oh no. No, no. Bloom. Plum. Someone able to melt Tom, and in return gets shot to death. Cool move. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, look at him go. Okay. Good first turn. How far can you reach? You with the killing edge. You cannot. You're trapped in there. Guess you can go around that way. Not a great showing this round so far. Alright, now the sword breaker. Sharon's really in a rough spot there. By the way, I thought you were leaving. Good. This guy has a hammer. It's fine. That guy was designed to destroy Bilford. Beautiful. And so you'll run away and heal. You're my sword knight. Mario's gonna die and I'll have to redo this turn anyway. They both whiff their attacks. Brave Lance, Swordbreaker. Now, Rowan and Tom have the Empire under control. Everything else, that's the problem. Pegasus Knights are not holding their own here. I thought you were deserting. Powerful level up. Point of defense. So valuable. He rides in from the other side. Well. Giving Tom an elixir would be really funny, too. If Neuron had a Levin sword, he could be countering all of these with lightning. Well, that's not good. That's an anti-armor sword. And Tom just shrugs it off. Leather shield broke. How's she live? Nice! Nice dodge! Slippery wizards. You hate to see it. Alright. That girl, though. Love me, some little girls. Gotta get out of here. I guess now you'll decide to abandon. Oh, goodbye, Sharon. Raffin will never be able to have anyone close to him. Alright, a lot of things I could do here. 1. Try to delete this Bigman. Yes. Two. Try to delete this sword breaker. Into the void. Raph is gonna need a new spear soon. You would think the Slim Sword would have a higher chance of hitting. Just less damage. It's just worse overall. Bilford Big. Poor Raffin. Lost his little sister, lost his girlfriend. That's you. I kind of want to leave you alone, see what you do. You drop the guy with the S-Talk. Need to back Kate up. Still too many archers up there for her to get into it. So many moving parts in this map. Sasha looks dangerous? Weird. Okay. Tom dodged the attack. That is not something you'd imagine you'd see too often. Just drove away. Okay, he's going that way. Good. Oh, there's a house. I can go visit that. Nice job finding this place. We got stolen goods from all around the world. I mean... a wyvern flute. I just had half my money stolen. I don't think it'd be possible to have 10. I just had half my money stolen. I don't think it'd be possible to buy this wyvern flute. Stand there, sword over your head. Can or cannot summon a monster that may or may not be your best friend forever. 10,000 smackers. Seems legit. Alright, good to see we have a second Tom. This is just a Tom on legs. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Do you know what the deal is with this, with the innkeeper that wants a not dangerous girl to feed to the man in the back. Unless there's a way to farm money here. You'd have to have 20k when Narcissus robbed you in order to be able to do that. Kinda nuts, actually. You finally reached level 10. 10 more to go. You're gonna need a new sword soon. You really could use a contribution to the war funds. Nice. I mean, I would get the Wyvern Flute. Because we know that that's how she upgrades. That's how she upgrades. Gonna need 2 of those. Stay out of this guy's way. Raffin. Go hunt a priest. %, crit. God. Amazing. Maybe you actually don't look threatening? Are you hoping for the crit? I guess it depends on whether the crit pierces defense or not. Level 11. Just the toughest tank. let's check out the shops. I don't even think I could liquidate enough to get the flute. Plus the 11 sword sells for a lot. Hey, they can buy a tomahawk. That's cool. Zweihandel. Yeah, maybe the 11 sword sells for a shitload. It does not. You look dangerous too? Two hits from that won't kill you. As Entei doesn't look dangerous. Neither does Plum. Alright, now double tap and should kill. Too bad they don't promote. Alright. Attaboy, Christ. Getting up there. There goes the Killer Lance. One more hit. I don't think I want to use a repair hammer on a Killer Lance. Pretty good. I guess I should have started off by giving the Iron Shield to Sharon. Like, that should have been the opener, if I wanted to keep her alive. Are you dangerous looking? Apparently so. I guess what I could do is put the Killer Lance away. Just hold on. Just hold on to it in case I end up with an extra repair hammer. He has almost made it to here. Don't do that. They have just a regular Bigman, just a regular axe. Throwing spear, wooden bow. Are you dangerous looking? I don't like this conversation. The milk. The door's closed. Club. guess we add her to the list. We're gonna move it. As wild. Right, so there are things happening in there. Kind of weird that we've gone this far without this long without a heavy. I only have one healer. Not wrong. We'll get you to level 40 in no time. Tiny baby became the carry. Or it's time to put Narone aside. He might be strong enough. He can ride into anything and just come out on top. If he had Vantage, he would be unstoppable. But he also has this. Though some percentage of the time, he will just turn off taking damage. Misty not warning me about Plum getting... I don't want to think about what happened to her. So the funny thing would be if she... Yeah, a turn or two later, the door springs open, and out she comes. Now knowing how to cast spells. Oh, she had my physics staff. Good level up. Duke is right there, and he is a big baby. He is no threat at all. Alright, Belmont. Time to die. Ernst to left, and the entire army Ernst had is dead. The Gold Paladin. Who learns? Free sword. $15 damage. Bilford is earning his paycheck. Movement plus up. Movement up, that's huge. Nothing else to do here, right? I can't afford the Wyvern Flute. All I can hope for is that we come back to this map at some point when I have a ton of money. I guess Mint's not. I thought he was gonna, like, leave with the girl. Give him a few turns to rescue her? Guess not. Alright. There's a girl tied to a stake. I can't see her face, but I imagine she's quite concerned right now. Hello, little girl. We have to say later. Hopefully she's a witch. That'd be a heck of a way to get a wizard. Hey, Mince. All lies and slander. My loyalty lies with the dead prince. Say less. Let's go. I don't get to choose. Now, the mayor we can go ahead and behead. Such a pleasant fellow, wasn't he? Come to inform you that we allow you to use our shops. $10,000? No, you can just use our shops. Well, I can't afford it anyway. You don't get money for winning maps here. Hey, Chris. Liquor. This is one of the richest cities in the world. Naran! Naran! Narana's lines! Yes, the golden child. You haven't done much to be useful, he says. Oh, the most humble of all Narans. You're a valued member of this army. Little by little, you will claw your way to level 40. Can I drink, please? Why did you ask? Why didn't you just do it? Raffin probably would have had lines with Sharon. Meanwhile... Well, this is what Holmes was up to. Stopping that from happening. Holmes. Found out we're Mayorchin. Mayorchin? Wait, that's his name? Weird. Sounds like a roaring good time. Let's go. Swamp. Hey, I already beat you. Okay, we're gonna play as Holmes's army now. That's cool. On this side, need to get you a heal staff. Can't just have you making zombies, turning into dragons. Alright, Shigen's real now. Yeah, because he had to stay up with Dullahan. Cannot die. Just cannot die. Immortal. Wow. Myrmidon Mercenary. You two glue together to get her experience. Should get you a regular bow as well, 'cause that's awesome. But first, we adjourn. Then next time, the saga continues. Oh, the maps. Alright, the mainland's much bigger. That makes sense. I don't get to see my boy's army over here, though. They come with nothing in their thing. Am I allowed to take that off? I am not. He told me not to. I was gonna try. I had to try. Next time. Have a good one, y'all.